Good time zones, my fragments. Hope everyone's having a nice time today so far. Also, hello Ed. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so already finished Jurassic Park San Diego last time, so now we only have two left. Well, three if I get the Dominion DLC at some point. But for now, we'll do the Jurassic World one. Chaos Theory from Jurassic World.
This is where our journey continues. And for many, where theirs came to an end. Isla Nublar. This time, it's not just a park, it's a world. Simon Masrani believed he could succeed where others before him failed. Maybe if he had you there to guide him, things would have turned out differently. Jurassic World was to be the most desirable destination on the planet. New shows, new exhibits, and yes, new dinosaurs too. The miracles of science meets the magic of entertainment. You're not content with letting you see dinosaurs. No, you're being put smack dab in the middle of them, safely. That was the hope, anyway. And who's afraid of a little water? But what's swimming in that water? Well, that's another story. And if that's not enough, what about the dinosaurs nature didn't create?
I'm quite curious how this will be this time because in the previous game you're only limited to land dinos, but this time since you have access to water and flying ones.
I have mine. I'd like to think that had things been different, he and I would have been good partners. His passion combined with my business savvy, it would have been quite the team. But alas, it was not to be. And I was left to pick up the pieces of what might have been and turn it into what should have been all along. A premier world-class tourist destination. The only place on the planet where you can experience dinosaurs up close and personal. Here, people will once again discover the wonders of this world. They will have a renewed sense of life, and they will gladly, willingly, eagerly pay for that experience. Science didn't bring back dinosaurs. It brought back possibilities. Hope. This is what I see. This is Jurassic World.
Yeah, but I do wonder if they will.
Hey, Cabot Finch at your service. Well, actually,
They will let you
kind of at mine.
get water,
Details.
aquatic
I've been
and
tasked with getting
aerial
Jurassic
dinos.
World ready for the public. With your help, of course. We'll begin with a science center. And it will have to be powered. So get to doing the service thing. Things are taking shape. But we need a response facility. Oh, and a paleomedical facility as well. Get it built and ready.
Faster extract and motivated. You don't even have a good spread in their stats as well. But at least someone there has a speed up on their trait. I'm gonna need more scientists for that apparently. Yep. Oh wait, never mind. It's still going. I thought it was already finished. My bad. Well, I have 4 scientists employed. I'm gonna need a staff center for that first. And that's a problem too because I don't have the scientists with skills for it. Like, how am I supposed to do any of that? Make it make sense. But how am I exactly gonna... How am I exactly gonna get... have at least 4 scientists employed? But I cannot get them without the staff center. It's also assigned this limit of 2 as well. Are the scientists that you get per run RNG perhaps? Because I may have been... Oh wait, never mind. I thought I was already screwed over, never mind. We're still good. Some motivated scientist has the unrest limit. Cheaper research, positive influence. Cheaper and give you faster synthesis. I'm gonna need an all-rounder first. You're hired. Faster research as well. Okay, first you. Motivated. Like someone with a faster research trait, but I think positive influence will do for now. Well, I got everything on a good spread except logistics, so that's gonna be a problem. Paleomedical facility. Guess it's gonna be the enclosure area, I'd say, so. I'm gonna have them built a bit close just for. So that they can immediately. Well, maybe not immediately, but at least shorten the distance of travel when responding to stuff.
Now that we have these dinosaurs, I want them placed in suitable enclosures. These assets are central to our operation. No dinosaurs, no Jurassic World. Please remember this and act accordingly.
Seriously, they're bringing an ankylosaur and a ceratopsid. I cannot make those coexist. Those two don't like each other. Wait. I know, they're fine with each other. Never mind. I thought it was a stegosaur for a sec. Never mind. But of course, they're always giving me a freebie T-Rex early. Good for financially recovering, but it's a bit of a dino to maintain and stuff. So, okay, I want to plan it out in my head first. But since we're kinda idle, gotta have the staff center ready as well. That at least is essential. I guess I can build the enclosure in like a circle. Like have it be curved. That's kinda off. Not even curved anymore, damn it. Oh, there was an attempt. Maybe we can just remove the roads first. Well, it ain't perfect, but it's at least what I had in mind. Now then. Planning to give it a divide as well. Actually, no. I'm planning to at least have a cut on it. Don't know if it'll be good enough for them to not necessarily rush into each other's enclosures, but I think it should be good enough. While the fences on this side are still being built. Okay, that should be good enough. Bring in 3 of them.
Delivered.
Give me 2 minutes on the T-Rex first. There, have a ranger outpost on that. Cannot find the route. Wait, how can you not find the route for there? There's like... Eh? Will the doors not open without electricity? I guess that'll make sense. I don't know why I'm thinking about it, but feels a little odd. No, it actually opens on its own, even without electricity. There you go. What are you complaining about then? What is this stranger team complaining about then?
Asset has been transported.
Anyways, let's see. Ground leaf, ground fruit, ground fiber. Gotcha. You guys just want fiber and forest. If you two mates and a T-Rex, that's gonna be a problem. Fiber. Well, this gives ground fruit and ground fibers, so... I don't have a good coverage of it. Covers both of their needs anyway. More than enough ground fiber. How about the ankylosaur? Alright, you would like ground fruit and ground leaf. Let's see. Okay, still good on the fiber. Ground leaf. Ground leaf, tall leaf. Pretty sure I'm gonna have like some access to any brachiosaur types later. Sauropods, there we go. So might as well have it at the ready. Give me 2 minutes on that. Should be good enough. Okay, reduce the ground fruit and the ground fiber. There, that good? Okay, that's good enough. I just need forest. That's just 1%. It's what are these ranger teams even complaining about? Well, if they roam a little bit north, they should find the forest they're looking for there. Though to be fair, I suppose it's not in their established territory. About 22%. Still might not be good enough actually. We should expand it. So at this point there's gonna be, if I increase it some more, it's gonna be more forest than open space. Okay, now they're, give you 2 minutes. Actually, the forest need has been met. An extra 5%. Okay, all of them are content. That's good. I'll leave the amount of forest open to that. Just in case I get some dinos with some forest needs as well. Now then, that should get me set up for the T-Rex. Oh, there's actually a lot of space as well that I can work with. I can plan out areas for the lagoon and stuff. There's a control center here. I guess this area can still be expanded up until there. Right. We got a lot of allowance. We can make this a really good park. Worst comes to worst, you can always just expand a little bit on the edges. Wonder if it's okay. It's just one T-Rex this time. Actually, we might as well rank it on arrival because that it's not gonna be immediately happy and it's gonna start breaking the fences. Actually, I'd prefer that. Hang on. Once we get that scan, might as well trank it immediately.
delivery.
Now, of course, you somehow cannot find your path there. Wait, you're not even doing a status check. Do it. So I can trank the T-Rex. While I get things figured out. Well, there's traffic. Careful now, that's just simple. Hey, don't bump the Triceratops. If you bump that and it decides to bump you back, you're not gonna like it. But as far as open area and space goes for a T-Rex, it should be more than well enough.
Jurassic World is the envy of the world. Where else can one travel to see wonders such as these? And they must be seen. So do what you can to increase our dinosaur visibility. I want to make sure our guests have every comfort. We should construct bathrooms and other things in strategic locations, and some emergency shelters, just in case. It's a beautiful day to open a new chapter in the history of humanity.
Once these gates are open, there's no going back.
We're ready, Mr. Masrani.
This is it. Jurassic World. I can't help but wonder what John Hammond would think of all this.
Oh, it's muted the entire time. I didn't even notice them. I didn't notice. But anyways, I don't know how long I was muted, maybe 15 minutes or so, but still. Like I said, I'm gonna fix the roads later. I just want to open the park so that I can
Keep an eye on our guest comfort numbers
start
and
getting
get 'em where
money.
we'd like. And that is up.
Alright,
We want the
start
park
with
to be
this
as
then.
new and upgraded as possible. The more buildings, the better. The better the buildings, also the better.
Right, status quo, status quo. See, my poor padding is already coming to bite me right now. Okay. We're here then. So I gotta just move this here temporarily. I only want cover just for now, so let's do that. I'll worry about configs later. Not even. Honestly, a drink need. Damn, they're already crowding for the T-Rex. I mean, I know it's a no-brainer, but damn. There's literally no interest for drinks. I guess that's just how it's gonna be. For modules, well, let's see. Not gonna do much, but there's fossil display and could be earning an extra 200, I guess. Okay, that should be good for now. No one's really going for drinks. Okay, 15. Guess comfort. I'm just trying to make sure. There we go. At least 90k. So we are earning. It's just that for some reason, apparently drinks. It's not even a concern. Why? Because as far as I know, even if the configs aren't set up properly yet, they still should want to go. And yet, no, apparently not. Apparently not really. What if I put it over here? Okay, now people want to go for drinks. Okay, so let's see. Fossil display. Fish tank. It's just 100, but it's still more. Why not? So that should keep me afloat up until 100k, I think. Yep. Okay, temporary roads had been set. I'm gonna fix that later. Gonna get that fixed later. For now. Okay, should be in a stable spot. 170k is already a lot as it is. At least for a starting arc with basic stuff. Yeah, let's have some researches going then. Say start with amenities first. Then after that, it's probably needed. Okay, so they're gonna give me the mission for Gyrosphere soon. I'm definitely gonna need this for the T-Rex enclosure, I'd say. That should be it for now. Expedition Center and Staff Center can be built. Okay, that's good. Let's have one here. So there's that there. There's that here. Okay. Guest comfort. I'm guessing it's not just the bathrooms that are gonna, or the toilets that are gonna fix this to full 90. Yeah, no. They already have needs for the crowding. Well, not yet necessarily. A hotel, perhaps? Is that what's gonna fix it? I guess you can temporarily sit one there. Then I'll just reposition everything again later. $117. That's fine. Still pretty good, I'd say. It's gonna have that tracked since I'm gonna need more modules later, I'd say. Apparently not enough on the amenity coverage. So the coverages for world is a little different. That's interesting. Thought I'd have like perhaps more than enough really. But apparently not. There's that. Let's see. I need a sky display and fountain just to cap it off. Pretty good. I should probably reconfig the rest of them since I have better modules. Why not go with t-shirts first? There we go, skeleton display. And then fountain. Oh, now that's earning more money. This is the vegan buffet. Skelly and fountain. Earning the exact amount. Food is a need on that side and this side. Drinks are good. Shopping is also good. But that's because this isn't converted yet. Okay, this one's also full. Let's change this one to food. I guess comfort increased once I... Wait, what am I clicking? Damn. Once I had the hotel, so I was correct on that. This cheap burgers is fine. Go to solution for any problem. Just build a skeleton display. Hey, got a fountain here too. Pretty good. Oh wait, did it actually make it less? No, actually it's more optimized that way. Let's see. Now this area needs shopping. Well, I can solve this with that. There's a sort of new research that has been unlocked, so let's get to working on that then. I have up at least... Oh, I got access to Patchy and Strutiumimus early. Although to be honest, well, not Patchy. Draco Rex then, because Patchy is still locked. It's probably a galley, and this is Strutiumimus, okay. Well, it's all good. That'll actually be more than enough. Sure, can have some hatchery upgrades. I'll take it. Why is this in the wait? Why is that in the red? What? Oh, oh, that one over there. But that's not even like. You can't even do anything about that one. It's too far away. Probably Dr. Wu's secret lab or whatever. Okay, so shopping for this side. Okay, small amenity. Oh man, I really need to do a lot of fixing here later. It's gonna look real awkward. More t-shirts. And the skelly display and fossil well, fish tank. A fish tank. Good. Okay, what do I need to do for guest comfort? I am earning 200k per month. That is very, very good. Okay, let's see. Do I increase guest comfort exactly? There's a low need to it. Now I need better roads. Well, it's only just a matter of time, is it? It's like a low need for this, so it's not exactly gonna solve the problem. Oh, now I have medium amenity. I didn't even notice this. Should have at least looked at that before I start placing off the small ones, but well, that can be fixed. That can be fixed. Yeah, it's a good spot. Move it a little bit back like that. Now I gotta build like just a temporary small enclosure here so I can. No, actually, I'll treat this like the quarantine zone too. Gonna be mostly a hatchery, but I'll double it as the quarantine zone for this area. And the dinos do get sick. At least for now, just temporarily. Now and then, gotta send people out on expeditions. Nasutoceratops, Edmontosaurus, Dracorex. I know the Parasaurolophus will start needing ground nuts. Guess I could go compy first too. That's an option. Actually, since I have a hatchery, I can always just look. Oh, Allosaurus available. Ah, so I can. Wait, no. That's Albertosaurus. Never mind. Metricandosaurus is available though, so I can have that carnivore enclosure of that variety carnivore enclosure that I actually want then. That's good though. If I do get the Nasutoceratops, it is not like the Chasmosaur and the Pentaceratops. But it's fine with the Triceratops. And the Ankylosaur as well. Ground leaf, 32%. That's pretty much doable actually. More forest need than the Triceratops though. Well, it's only missing ground fiber because it kind of went. Yeah, you guys are the ones who went a little bit away from the ground fiber. Come on now. Anyways, I have my force at 65, 64. Should be barely good enough for Nasutoceratops. Oh, Edmontosaurus is only 18% ground fiber. Well, with a peel of 60 compared to. Actually, it has more appeal than Parasaurolophus, actually. Okay, so I know my targets then. We'll get the Edmontosaur and then Nasutoceratops there. And we'll mix in some galleys. And then one scavenger. Maybe I'll put some compies here too. Okay. I got my dinos planned out. Go with Edmontosaurus. That one's really low maintenance. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I managed to cut it almost by a minute shorter. Okay, for now, I can't even actually do research because I only have one scientist left. I'm gonna have to go research modules for that. Second staff center. Definitely need that. Okay. I got the things that I want planned out. Still gonna have to redo most of this later. Can I actually... No. I know now. Just to reduce the clogging. I do have a gate over here, then I can just go over. You can pretty much just take the park tour route. This, however, can pretty much just stay here. That actually looked a lot more horrible than what I did. There now, now that looks better at least. I don't know what I was doing there. Accommodating rating 64% up. Yeah, they're back. That's a lot of fossils. You're the one that's motivated. And we got the faster extraction actually. That helps. You got a good haul in the fossils too. It's like a lot of material. Then after that I'll rest them up, then we'll have them research the second staff center because I'm definitely gonna need more of them at work. Guest comfort's now 76%. There's some crowding over here, definitely. Means I need to research better pathing later. Oh, lots of plans, lots of plans. Well, while I wait, I can just observe some of them right now. I'd say they're settling in pretty much just fine. Well, as long as the dinos are all good. What? Oh, you did. How am I supposed to rest the scientist then? If I cannot look at the staff center. Oh. And it's off the map too. Can I actually just rest them from here? No. Ho, ho, ho. No. I can't. This. This right here. Okay, fine, fine. Let's just make a temporary road and whatnot. Let's say it's connected now. Okay, good. At least you don't need electricity. Out of temporary stuff that I'll be... whatever, she can take her rest too. Okay, she only needs staff centers for capacity now. That's fine. Cheaper expedition, positive. Yes, please, with better stats too. I do need that. More people with positive influence. So there's a lot of people with positive influences right now. You're in. First you. Then you. Good stats too. Let's see. Get fast extraction. You're motivated. Oh, we have someone with like good with a high skill on welfare right now. Well, I'll readjust my scientist later. If both of you will reduce the time by co-oping because of the positive influence trait. No teams assigned. Ranger team 4. For you, Ranger team 3. You guys got it. You know where to go. There's literally a padding there. You cannot complain to me that there's no padding. Look at that T-Rex though. I'm just waiting for the Ranger team. Hey look, the T-Rex is there to greet you. Well, that's a little awkward there, but... Hopefully the T-Rex was amused by that, if that's what you're trying to do. I gotta amuse the dinos every once in a while, I'd say. Yeah, extract is done. Let's see, can they do some research as well? That's happening. Yep, they can. Look at the time reduction on that. I got a bargain deal on the RNG a while ago. That was so good. 2 scientists with positive influence traits. Even if I don't get any specific time reduction ones, I can just force them to co-op. Or make them co-op actually. Not exactly force. It's for faster time clearance. if that'll help, but can have a connected pathway there. Don't know if anyone will use it though. Yeah, what else can we research? That's already on the way. Well, I would like some capacity on that too. Actually, I want a more well-rounded scientist. 12K for that kind of coverage? No. Let's see, faster research with +4 welfare. Now that's an upgrade right there. Expensive, though, 36K. Yikes. How about faster incubation? Faster research is good, but you can get 3 welfare again with this time with 3 logistics for faster incubation. 18K in comparison, so it's a bit cheap. Well, half the price of this one, both in salary and in recruitment. Okay, why not? I mean, it's still faster something. Although I would like faster research more, but I don't think I'll be earning 208K if I have that kind of salary on my scientists. Okay, so some basic modules should be available. Not here. Oh no. It's the staff center that I got. Well, I did say I can build an extra one, so I say to that, why not build another one? Guess I'll have to do some moving. It lit to blue a while ago. Ah, there we go. Bit constrained on the space, but it works. It worked out. And if it works, it works. Okay, so at least I have more allowance on the scientists now, but I'll keep the roster as it is. Just have it available. So that when I do need it later, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'll take increased scientist limit as well. Look at all the positive influences that I can cut on the time. Well, I would have if they just one less, but still 1 minute and 55 or 1 minute and 43. Nah, it's 12 seconds. I can wait. Hat relay? Hang on. Let's see. Right, spin that wheel. See what we got then. I'm wearing the... Okay, bucket 1. Alright, hang on. Let's see, where's the bucket? Ah, there we go. There. We're going fishing. Not really, but maybe once I got the lagoon, we'll be fishing. We'll be fishing a dino. A massive one at that. I mean, I love playing this game. Also, hey, Akeki, I hope you're doing well. I'm just doing the Chaos Theory stuff, and I just like playing this in general. So, yeah. I mean, I've been playing other games too. Like, I have a series on Skyrim as well. I do that like at least once a week if I can. Yesterday, I've played Trials since there's a new update. I guess DBD is the only thing I haven't played in a while, but I'm waiting on the update for the new killer, then I'll start going back there again. And I'm also just waiting for the new... Let's see. The new page on the Rift Archives. Because I'm almost done with my Battle Pass anyways. So yeah, I have more allowance than just being able to play this. But mostly because I don't really have other options at the moment. Let's see. I have a timer for that. Hang on. For the hat, I mean. I'll just set it up first. There, I'll put 35 on it. What's this? No, well, the usual. The usual T-Rex terrorizing the staff of the facility. Nothing new, really. I think I got everything that I could get from... No. Huh? Why is this completed? I haven't even done that yet. So I didn't really think that Edmontosaurus would be completed that fast. But yeah, Keiki, I hope you've been well and that you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. As for this, well, it looks something. I'll still fix this later. It's just a temporary arrangement so that I can start making money. This one I probably won't. Well, I'll still redo this one, but just for the roads. Your day's going well, that's pretty good. Yeah, how did comp go yesterday? Did you guys win a lot? Let's see, training. Infrastructure. Sort of things that I have in mind that I would like right now. Well, let's just go with padding. So that I could actually... Oh right, monorail is actually a thing now. Oh, this is gonna be something. It's gonna be something, alright. Well, maybe for wider path, let's see if I can have access for... Yeah, there we go, electricity. We'll go with that first. Have fun. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good lurk. I appreciate you dropping by. 1 minute. We can clear this in 1 minute. There we go. Good. I guess if that's the arrival point though. Damn. And I thought the pylons were my problem in the first game. Well, they did have repeater substations to deal with that, but I'm not good with monorail pathing, and I'm definitely gonna need that. Okay, well, that's a problem we can worry about later, though. Alright, I should also start with the... I can actually research early medications for my dinos. Yep, there's a lot of things I can do now. I'm not as restricted anymore. Oh, they have the longevity already. Okay, that saves me the trouble then if I already have this immediately. Let's skip that part. I can just go straight to researching three operational substations. Okay, but before that, I mean, I'm just all over the place with the amount of things I can already do this early. I'm like all over the place. Okay, let's just focus on power for now, then we'll go for road. Definitely have a small substation over here, or a small power station. Actually, way over here even. Said at least 3, right? So for now, let's just say 1. I'll just remove it later because I'll be building repeater substations anyway. I'm just doing it so that I could unlock the repeater one. Let's put it like this, 3 for now. That's pretty much it. I should unlock it. Research. Okay. Just gotta wait for it. What? Still takes 35 seconds. It's fine. I only need... Actually, that should pretty much wrap it up for Edmontosaurus. I guess since I actually have more scientists now. Are they doing stuff? Oh, they... Even basic training level 1 is already unlocked. Snap. Dang. I didn't even think that'd be available already. It's getting a little overwhelming with the amount of things I can do this early. For now, the ones that aren't doing stuff, let's just rest them up so that we can keep the active rotation productive. I definitely cannot research the computer substation yet. I don't have enough scientists for it. So this is a guest attraction. Alright. Let's see. Like a guest crowding, yep, over here. Alright, just gotta wait for a bit and then... Hey Chomp, how's it going? Also, the hat is from the hat relay. I currently have a timer for that, so yeah. Keki did a spin for it a while ago, so... And that's the one that I got. There's like 6 to 7 options on the wheel. And that's the one it stopped on, so it's one I'm wearing. But yeah, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. And as for me, I'm gonna be redoing this later once I get like a better... This is temporary. Once I get like a better padding, I'll be replacing the roads here. Specifically here first, just for the crowding issue. Yeah, let's see. I'd rather just wait, they're almost done anyways. Okay. Well, let's prioritize getting my Montosaurus ready. Short-lived, but we can definitely fix that. Need some genome editing, like so. Yeah, that one definitely needs rest. Faster incubule, gonna be needing their service again later. As for you have... Well, either genetics or welfare. No, I meant logistics and genetics. I guess right now I'm prioritizing on research, but I got so much people on that. I have more than enough. I'll just put it on genetics for now, just for faster dinosaur incubations and stuff. Right, after they're done with that, and after they're done resting, I'll do my road research that I've been putting off for quite some time now. I like how in every Chaos Theory they always just give you one free T-Rex to start with. And the best part is that since T-Rexes live for quite a bit of time even without genetic modification, they're a good like way of getting you started on your park earnings. Actually, even if they start me off with something like a Ceratosaur, I won't really mind much. That's still pretty good enough for me. But hey, I ain't complaining. If they want to give a T-Rex very early, I ain't complaining either. Ano Maho, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new fragment. Okay, so I haven't been able to add any new dinos up until now, that is. I think their minimum is 4. I'm still missing 1, so I'm gonna need definitely gonna need another batch of them ready. Once they return from doing incubations on this side, I'd say. Two of them are still resting. Still got 30 seconds. I guess I can redo amenities now. Might as well. If I just move this, since I'm gonna be redoing this later anyways, so yeah, screw it, might as well. At the very least, if I have the medium ones out there, I can just reposition everything later. The roads shouldn't really take too long to research. Well, not that. Where is it? Not that one either. Wait, why can't I find it now? Monorail. There we go. I got confused for a sec. There. Got it reduced to less than a minute. Edmontosaurus is ready. I'll release them all at the same time so that one of them doesn't, so that they don't get really lonely or anything. I guess they're still missing one more with their herd. Okay, let's see. Build that. Build this too. Can't do it. There we go. Closely. Never mind. And for this one as well. That spacing over there will be fixed by the medium road once I get things ready. I only need 4, so I'll keep the ones with positive traits, or at least the ones that have the traits. Get it all reduced by a minute. Okay, now I have a wider path. Okay, not exactly thoroughfare type of wide. Let's see. What do I need for that to be unlocked? 500 gas and 2-point star rating. Maybe I should just wait until I get main thoroughfare, since it's not gonna be that long anyways. I think I can hit 2 stars once I have Edmontosaurus out there. For food, I'll do the same config I did a while ago. There. This one. This one pretty much the same as what I did with the others. Just gotta go for what is effective. Oh wait, I need luxury, never mind. Fish tank it is. Let's see. Okay, everything is ready. Just release them via airlift. I think this is like the first chaos theory I did that I'm not utilizing Varaslophus. I know it's just like a 1-star rating difference, but hey, the Montosaurus is better. And at least I don't need to put another type of food here, since... or another type of... well... fauna, I guess. Flora, I mean, because... they eat like... I think it said grass, ground fiber. They share the same ones with... no, not Ankylosaur, but definitely Triceratops. They're the ones who needed the ground fiber. And it's only 42% because they're currently over there and not over here. Or not. Maybe I do need more ground fiber. Just in case. Is that good enough? I guess if they move their territory a little bit over here. It's mostly because they're roaming, so it's kind of fluctuating on like their needs and stuff. Not exactly going down either.
Has been delivered.
Should pretty much do it, I'd say. Their forest need is already 100 as it is. Probably hit 45 on that soon. Okay, it's stabilizing. There's a lot of open space, to be honest, if they just expand their territory a bit more. Because this is a wide space as it is. But they should settle in just fine. Okay, hang on. Just gonna check something real quick. Hey Avivi, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. We're right now in the Jurassic World Chaos Theory. Now we're more modern. I just hope that I do have... But, well, now's a good time as any to check actually. I have the DLC for it, so I really hope they let me unleash the Mosasaur. I want big aquatic dino. Are you doing good? Hope I'm doing well. Thank you. I guess I was 30 minutes late, but I can just always extend. Other than that, I'm doing well enough myself. I mean, I'm playing Dino game. Of course, I'm gonna be very pleased with it. Very pleased with it. Not quite 2-star rating, so I'd say... Alright, because I haven't configured this properly yet.
Transportation complete.
Ah yes, the drink of the masses, the boba. Pretty much hits the target demographic over here. Put a fountain there and bam. It solves the problem. Actually, I'm curious if I remove both of these right now. That will probably fill up these needs there actually. See? So I was correct in that assumption. Actually, I'm not gonna need small ones yet. I pretty much have everything covered with just that tree right there. I guess it's my fault for not noticing I have the medium amenity already unlocked a while ago. Could have already optimized it better, so now at least I'm sitting at not quite 2-star, but getting there. Oh yeah, they're out of range at the moment, so I guess once 2 of them comes back, I guess a viewing platform should help it reach a bit far, but I don't know about that. Okay, now I'm currently 2-star, so I will be quick about it before it goes back down. "44 seconds, alright, good enough. I'm just gonna rush that one. Okay, and now that I have my Edmontosaurus in, next is what's that again? Forgot the name. There you go. Nasutoceratops. Okay, that's next on the list. Main thoroughfare is ready in less than 10 seconds. Might as well. Let's get the urge to clear up some forests. Alright. Main thoroughfare is now unlocked. But before that, I want to check luxury path just in case. It requires a 4-star. Well, that's fine. Main thoroughfare is more than enough, actually. Now then, let's just get a good view of this. Main source of overcrowding is from here. Got it. The time for that big reconstruction I was doing. But first, might as well have the alternate. Well, we're gonna have to work overtime, unfortunately for ya. But hey, it's what you're getting. This is what you got hired for, you know. You have to grit and bear. Then I can have my repeater substations ready. Then I'll go upgrade more. I'll go research more upgrades for increased output. Next priority should be power once I'm done with resetting my roads and stuff. That one I'll bother with this one on a later time, I'd say. Well, the main focus is this right here, so alright. No, that looks a little awkward. Let's just do it like this. There we go. I think the T-Rex agrees. Hopefully the T-Rex approves of this. Hopefully that's a roar of approval. There. Now that looks a lot better than what the hell I was doing a while ago. Okay. Maybe for this one. That's fine. And then can't really curve it. There we go. I don't know if that's better, but I like it enough. Now then, how am I gonna return everything back? First off, I'd say start with the hotel. Actually, I can just connect the pad to here. Actually, not a bad idea at all. There we go. Then for the amenities, I guess I can put like a small road that connects to there. Or I can just put them here too. Oh, hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. Sorry if I saw that a little late. Let's too focused on rebuilding my roads and stuff. But thank you though, appreciate it. There. So I should be earning money again. Oh, then I think I have repeater substations ready. Okay, good. For now, I'm just gonna, now is actually a perfect time to rest my scientists while I'm preoccupied with reconstructioning this. Sooner, I guess on a later time I'm gonna have a problem with the crowding here, but for now it's all good. When that happens, I'll just have to widen it by just moving this too. For now it's good though. It looks a lot more clean actually. So my idea a while ago is just actually connecting this to this. But it's not really much of a shortcut. I mean, I'm just connecting this whatever isolated facility to here anyways. This one remains as is, I'm fine with that. Or oh, timer's up. Okay, more hats for now. Okay, there we go. So a little out of place. What if I just cut it off from here? I mean, they're not exactly scientists, so they're not exactly gonna complain about. I don't think they're gonna be complaining about the longer routes. Okay, should be good for now. I'm keeping things as is over here. Okay. Alright, I did move those. Put the restroom near the bunker. Okay, the main problem that happened with the Jurassic Park movies was that someone was caught taking a dump during a T-Rex outbreak, so hey, at the very least you don't have to. This is the T-Rex enclosure right here. See, even the T-Rex knows. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely relishing on the fact. Maybe even thinking about it. Meditating on the next person in the bathroom it's gonna victimize. But hey, with the bunker being near the restroom this time, hopefully that'll at least increase the chances of being alive in case of an emergency. Who knows? Can't really say. Better than zero, that's what. At the very least, better than zero. So for the... do I have access on the large one? 2.5. I guess I should start working on that Nasutoceratops then. For now, I should be fine with just the small power station. If it's no good, I can just always build another extra. Positive influence. Actually, just one will do. Okay, let's put the rest of them to research. It's like a lot of things. Okay, the upgrades will definitely want those. There we go. These guys cannot catch a break against that T-Rex. Absolutely no breaks. I almost feel bad for them. Almost, but that's their job, so. I didn't even mean to click demolish on that. That's it's gonna be a problem right there. Okay, let's just build one. No. Just because. Saw it go blue. There we go. Now it looks better for me at least. There we go. I can have repeater substations. Let's see. Let's add some. Can reach it just a little. There we go. Okay. Base allotment's a bit tight on it. But I guess if I move the staff center a little bit back just in case. Or maybe just that actually. Maybe just there is also good. The fences are definitely gonna eat like a lot of the... Wait, is it the module for it done? Yep. Extraction storage. Some extra capacities for that. Wait, did I already apply the extraction? No. There we go, extraction capacity is what I wanted. There we go. Now I can have all of that. I only need 3. And why not? You got faster extract. Combine it with you as well. 50 minutes less, and that's a lot. It's a lot of value right there. Okay, now then, back to the repeater substation situation. It can reach quite a bit, actually. Let's see how far exactly can it reach. Okay, up until this point, that's pretty far, I'd say. Okay. There. Or maybe just here. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be crafting stuff over here. Well, you know what? Maybe just here for now.
The last of the viable candidates from Sorna are arriving. Let's get them settled in.
Okay, Dr. Wu, I'm not... If those are your hybrids, then how about no? Never doesn't reach there. Just one more substation. Yeah, really can't have a restroom without those hand heaters. Or hand dries, really. There, that should pretty much solve everything. And I still got 12 power to spare. Okay, pretty good. Right, I should get back to... Huh. Actually, I guess I don't need to... I don't even need to research gallium. I guess I can go for expeditions of those two, just so that I can have replacements ready when they eventually die from old age, but that saves me the trouble actually. Saves me a lot of trouble of having to bring those myself. Oh, now that area has no power. Okay. I think I saw it. There we go. Oh wait, it relies on the... never mind. Nope. I ended up removing the road by clicking in too much. Anyways, get the galleys there, they'll be fine. That's what I meant, was just the route, not that repeater. There. Okay, anywhere else around here that's like not repeater substation yet?
Asset delivery confirmed. Confirming asset delivery. Asset transportation.
Okay, I think I've gotten rid of all of my backup gens. Everything is good so far.
Asset being transported.
More dinosaurs, yay! Nothing can go wrong, like ever. We can get more species using the expedition center.
I guess that's
This is a good
where
idea, someone once said.
my Ceratops will come into play. That should be the 6th one that I got on the list.
Asset transportation complete.
Then research. At least I don't have the divisions competing for contracts and stuff anymore. Where I have to appease one over the other. Guess that was a bit annoying at times. What was I going for again? Hang on. Staff improvements. Alright. Modules for the electricity. I need 2.5 though. Those aren't even modules. Wait, not there. But you know what? I might as well just look at the thing itself. So it does need the this one. Right, I don't know why I thought otherwise. I still have the visibility issue, I guess, so can do this for now. And then task costs don't really bother me as much. Actually, why not get some of the medicine stuff researched already, just in case of outbreaks? Lilith Phonic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new fragment. Okay, let's see. Get the medications set and researched. Just in case I may need to start
Delivery complete.
building another substation. I forgot that my sound alerts actually play back twice. Yeah, I immediately looked at the second screen again. Guess you can just have it here. Connect it to that one substation. And there. Should be good. That's done in 5 seconds. Actually, how are the galleys doing? There's at least 8 of them. I thought I'd only got 6. So that's 2 more than their needed population. Actually doing pretty well. See, they're thriving there, they're fine. Brontosaurus is fine. That Triceratops is way over there. That one just went exploring. That one just went exploring all the way over there. And I guess it's gonna have company real soon. So, viewing platform is still just a circle radius. They changed it from the cone radius that they did with the first game, which isn't exactly a problem, but something I just take some time getting used to. This would be pretty good here actually. This pretty much covers most of the areas that the T-Rex can roam to. If it decides to go over there, it's only when it decides to go to the forest that I cannot have view on it or visibility on it, but this should be just for coverage. I'll start with that, even though I need it more on the Herbivore enclosure. As for here though, because that can be, this can be amended by just building one here. Forest will block the vision, of course. I mean, I did put some space here, but it's not like it's actually meant for building a viewing platform. I am planning on adding a gyrosphere for this though. Once I progress in the story enough, or in the missions enough. Maybe I'll start it off here. No, over here, and then I'll have it circle from this gallery up until. There's only one problem though. I need to expand this because it will mess up the LoRa coverage here for their food needs. Definitely gonna need to expand the top side. At least for the herbivore enclosure. Also, I'll be right back. Hang on. Well, I thought the delivery was right outside of the door, but never mind. Probably from another house. Thought it was like from. Thought they were like calling from our house. Or to our house anyway. I don't know. I can't speak words apparently. I guess I can't speak in general. Well, whatever. Yo. Where was I again with this? Alright. Gyrosphere pathing. Okay, I do have to extend it, that's for sure. Just temporary anyways, you can just reroute this. Guess this ultimately depends on where I place the gyrosphere though. Then there's also the monorail. I don't know if the T-Rex is unamused with my park planning. If it is though, I am sorry. I know it could be better, but working on it. Definitely working on it. Trying even. Well, medium electric fence is available. Let's start with that and then I have one for tuberculosis, salmonella, infected wounds. I don't have anything for avian influenza though. I'm just gonna research the ones that I have already unlocked, or at least have available. Saves me the trouble of having to research it later when it happens anyway. Okay, the Pseudoceratops is ready. They definitely have everything that they need. Forest probably barely enough, but should be able to take that pretty... Should take that well enough, I'd say. Oh, they already have long-lived at 25%. Well, I guess all of them will have the trait now. That's pretty good. At least I don't have to replace them quite... Not even quite often. I don't know if I'll even be replacing them at all, almost. Depends. Okay, medication is done. That... Hookworms. Oh, you're the one with the faster incubation. I'm gonna... Okay. Let's just wait until it's done synthesizing first. Sec eggs. It actually what? How many do you need in like a herd? Yeah, I didn't check. Okay, minimum population of just 2. Meanwhile, Triceratops has like what exactly? 2, but they did give 3, I guess, or 4, but that's fine. Okay, but if you only need a pair, that's good enough. At the very least, that shouldn't make it too crowded over there. And all of them have the long-lived traits, so it's a bonus. As incubation only needs 1 more. You go. Okay, next. Next is for hookworms. Okay, just 1. Then I have to rest up the scientists again. Yeah, once I figure out the visibility situation here, I should be earning normal amount again. I have a feeling I'm gonna need exactly... Okay, well, before that...
Asset requiring collection.
It's become clear I can't do everything on my own.
There you go.
Well,
Gyro
it's been
station is
told
now
me
available.
anyway. Rather harshly, I might add. Point is, we need extra hands. So we're adding some fresh blood to the team. Meet Claire Deering.
Hi. Thank you, Cabot. Oh, I'm so excited to be part of the team. I look forward to us all working together to make Jurassic World all that it can and should be for our guests and our dinosaurs. Now, our first task is to increase our guest count. I'm confident we can get this done.
Transit has commenced.
Well,
My understanding is that the gyrosphere attraction is ready. This is essential to giving our guests those true you are there dinosaur moments that will drive new and repeat business. That means, of course, that we'll need to make sure they see plenty of dinosaurs, Claire. More than they can handle.
Yes, sir. We can handle that.
I remember when Claire wasn't... was still a greenhorn to the whole thing. Oh boy. I remember the Jurassic World movie.
Transportation underway.
And of course, since we're rewriting how it went here, the whole outbreak will have not happened at all. Okay, so that should be good for the route. And at the very least, it's not gonna disturb anything. I'm in the T-Rex territory, so Alright, T-Rex enclosure, so that should be all good. Question is, curve too short. Well, now I guess I know what my problem is now.
Delivery has been completed.
Hmm. Ah. Okay, okay. I see how to solve this. I'm just gonna open the. I know it's just a normal rain, but I don't trust it. Might as well just open the bunkers just in case the T-Rex gets too unhappy and starts saying I hate rain by crashing defenses. At least I'm not gonna have any guest casualties for that. Okay, through here. Should probably expand the curve first. Might as well do it now though, or I work on that. But first, they still handle one more research is the thing. They still can, for the most part. I'm gonna be resting them up after that one anyway, so I'll just put in wherever I can put. I guess this should suffice. That's a bit of a space increase, I'd say. I'll also just be in preparation in case they give me like sauropods as well. Since I know those guys will like to have plenty of area. And if that's not enough, well, otherwise with this much open space, I can always just keep expanding. Oh, it's not even connected properly. Is there anyone close to the... Well, they're all gathering a bit close, but... If I actually break this right now... Yes, I know it's open, but I don't think they would realize it yet. There. Close it off just in time. Okay. And then I'll remove. Curve's a little bit unnatural. But... it is what it is. It'll do. It'll do. Now for the tree situation, I'll just move them. Just have to redo it. There. Alright, you're the guys that need a bit of the forest. Right. If the gate is there, I'm gonna have like the gyro hopefully up until this or this. So I can stretch it a bit here. For a bit. Let's try to maximize the forest thickness over here. As much as I can. And there we go. If they start re-establishing their territories up north, that should make them comfortable with it once again. Because I still think that's enough since they're still forming their territory. I believe it's enough. But just in case. Just in case. Now then, let's get back on that tour track. If I'm not mistaken, I used Tempskia. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's what I used over on this side. Doubles as a sauropod feeding area too. Since I'm gonna have the gyro tour here, it's gonna demolish some of it, so okay, I can figure it out later. At the very least, I remember what kind of flora I used for that. Yep, I know the Ankylosaurus aren't happy with it, but they'll have to do. I'll be fixing it later anyways. Oh, this gives me spacing problems, huh? But I just give them like the long route. If I do that, that's too much of a tight space there for the turn and everything. Well, it's already looking like crap, I'd say. Why don't we just move this entirely? I know it's gonna be a bit further from the herbivores, but I don't think any cease outbreaks should be happening anytime soon. Hopefully not. Or why not just here entirely too? Either way, I guess set that one there. I know I can't exactly view my scientist without the connecting road there, but they figure it out first. More importantly, I need to replace the flora that got removed there, or else my dinos will go hungry. And don't really want to for them to go hungry, I mean. Does that cover their needs? Okay, that still covers their needs. Good. Ceratops, good. More than good. Montosaurus, also good. Triceratops. Okay, everyone's good. From that pathway over there. We're gonna be right in the feeding zone. So they're gonna get the first hand, or this the best viewing experience while they get dinos eating and then just crossing between the areas. Okay, the expansion works and it's a success. Now the problem is how I'm gonna route this all the way back. I managed to figure out how to get it through the enclosures. Now how am I gonna route this back to the thing? That's the problem. Too sharp of a turn, and of course I got the amenities kind of blocking it. There's gonna be a compromise. Gonna be like that. Yes, has to be. Not exactly the most good looking batting system, but I make do. I'm not exactly the best with this sort of thing. So I'm already dreading the time that I have to put the monorails, because that will not look good when I am done placing those around. How about it's not gonna look good at all. Have to mention the substation as well. That's gonna be. I may have to double it actually. I may have to double it. No, actually it still covers it. Never mind, it's still good. Maybe not double it down here, but double it on the upper side. I should connect it, I think, and then there. I figured it out, but man, I was hoping I could get all of them lined up here. If I had small amenities, I could have actually done that. I guess that's something that you can always redo. Put like 3 small amenities here. I don't know why, just for aesthetics, I think I'm getting a little OC out of it. A little OC from it, but it's all good. And to be fair, I can actually just do this actually. There. That should be better for me. And will that connect to that or no? Nope. No, actually it connects just fine. Now then, there's this whole thing about that whatever lab that is that's connected over there. Oh right. Almost forgot about the Paleo Medical Facility. The trees are also kinda messing with my perception of space, of how much space I actually have. At the very least, I want to clear as much of it as I can just to have a better picture of my spacing. Oh, sorry, were you hiding in the forest? I didn't mean to mean to disturb you there. I was just adding more trees because I thought I removed some of them while I was clearing these out. Okay. There's no more space here actually. Now over here will do. Yeah. And that's pretty much settled. Is it online though? Is the gyrospheres online?
Bajar del vehículo del recorrido jurásico.
Drive your truck. Oh, it's not even a gyrosphere, it's a tour. I thought it was a gyrosphere. Man, I thought I built like a gyro station. Come on. I did all of that to just end up not building the correct thing. Ain't no way. Man. That's annoying. That is really annoying. I wonder if the tour track for that will function with the gyro track. But at least they also help with the walk distance issue that I have. I hope they still use like the same padding. Please just let them use the same padding. I don't want to redo the track and everything all over again. At least it consumes a lot less space, so there's that. No, they use a different track. Why? Oh, more work to do. More work to do. Alright. Right, I did think about this a while ago, but I do have to change this to a thoroughfare road line too. I'll deal with it later once I've done the thingy. But first, since the scientists are not really doing anything at the moment, and I've rested them already, it's time for it. Oh right, I haven't even rested you guys yet. Right, because I cannot view them. No road. It's all good. It's already trying to... It's not even the correct road I want. Ah, damn it. I can't wait to unlock this spot. Because I swear if that just happened to be a non-important control center, I will sell that so fast so that I don't have to deal with this problem anymore. I swear that's just probably Dr. Wu's hidden lab or whatever. The not so hidden lab. Gate is there, so if I put it here, have some curve on it. I don't want to hit the sand, since that will mess up with the T-Rex comfort, so... Alright, there's a tour gate here. Demolish gate, demolish gyrosphere gate. Is there another gate somewhere? Nope. Okay, that's good enough. I can resume. Editing the track. Gonna have to cut that sort of middle line again. Okay. Barely enough space, but it'll do, and there. Connected. Maybe I could lower it a little bit now that I think about it. Hang on. It's a little... Obstructed by what? Obstructed by what? What on earth is even obstructing you? That's weird. Well, I can put you as close as I can over there. Guess I should make that into a thoroughfare road now. now while I still am doing the placements. It's just gonna annoy me later. I do have a staff center. I guess it just doesn't register that I have one. Or I forget to rest them again when I actually need to research stuff again. There now it doesn't seem like it's like close to, at least it's not too close to the amenity area again. I don't know why, it just bothers me a little. Right, I did move the repeater substation a little bit out of range. There. If it's still out of range after that, then I'm gonna... Alright, but how am I supposed to move it here now that... Okay, never mind, it's good enough. It's good enough.
Antes de subir a esta atracción, las embarazadas
Well,
y
let's
las
drive
personas propensas a
our
mayores
gyrosphere. I can even go off-route with this thing. Why am I gonna follow that path? I'm just gonna take a shortcut. I'm gonna be like in the movie where I did not follow the guidelines, because that's boring. I know I've watched like the movie and everything, but I still wonder what made them think that the gyrosphere tour would be a good idea. Because honestly, I don't think this can handle a lot of force when it gets rammed or anything.
Mr. Masrani would like to see an uptick in the guest count. That means we need enough accommodation to cater to a larger audience. Those are real profit generators.
Absolutely. We will make sure to focus on it as we move forward.
We're polluting the drink of the T-Rex. We're just gonna watch that guy eat for a bit. I like how every time it finishes a bite, it keeps looking at the gyrosphere like, hey, it keeps staring at me, you're next. Except it's probably having some food coma right now because it is... I don't know if it's actually resting or about to go to sleep. I think both can be true. Nice bump. I know that's not exactly the pattern for this, but No one's using it at the moment. There are no people around. Might as well. Alright, I'm done. I may have gone off course, but at least I finished the route properly. Have a good night, champ, and thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Good luck with school tomorrow as well. Okay, that was fun. Now then, the testing at the gyrosphere. Okay, what can we research for now? Because my 2 stars or barely 3 is not gonna be that constant depending on how many like gyrospheres are out by intervals. I guess I'm gonna still want to have like one of those long viewing platforms just to make it just to have a more consistent viewing. I mean, there we go. Let's see what we have as options though. Apatosaurus. Guess we have a sauropod as an option. But I say, oh, Carnotaurus is also available. For now, why not get some Compy? I don't even have any Triceratops dig sites available yet. I'm just gonna go prioritize Gallimimus first since I don't have any genome for it, so they get replaced barely, at least to me, fairly often, so without the longevity genome alterations, so might as well have them ready in case I do need some replacements. For research, right, I do have zipline as an option again. But gyrosphere should already have the need for adventure seeking tourist field as well. Just large hotel since I'm gonna start needing that too. Okay. I keep the scientists productive. Guess the area with the least coverage is this side. So having one here. Having one here is actually the middle part. But I want to keep my hotel within dino viewing distance. It's gonna be a bit of it's gonna require a bit of thinking. Guess it's better over here too. Okay, why don't I just move this first? No, better yet, move this first, then move this. then have viewing platform close enough just to maximize that side. That way I'm gonna have consistent viewing over here. These gyrospheres don't take too long to enter by intervals, so this is the only spot that needs more consistent viewing, but it'll be covered. Just in time, might as well build this one. Has far better viewing actually. Or long. Far better viewing distance is what I meant to say. Gotta get this removed first. It's taking a while though. Anyways, to send another expedition team first. Just to keep my scientists productive. There. And then for amenities, I definitely would need the large one now. And for that, what are my requirements? 2.5. Gonna need to earn more money first. Gaimamus is now viable genome. Keep on researching some stuff while scientist training is something that I would better need now. I'd say it might be time for me to get some new scientists, but I need better I need more amenities first. No, actually, well, I'm not sure if it's because I opened the shelter yet, but maybe later after I close it down again. Actually, I haven't seen the Nasutoceratops that well, I'd say, back before. Because to me, it almost looks like a Torosaur. And it just clipped through the Edmontosaurus like it's a ghost. Expedition complete. I think they're only missing ground fiber because they've currently strayed on this area. They'll be fine. I'll wait for the rest of the team to get back from that expedition so that I can probably set it down later. So I know the problem is this side would need some amenities. I guess there's a simple way I could do this. By just moving everything first. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, appreciate it. And thanks for the lurk as well. And oh, now there's a storm warning. Now there's an actual reason to open the shelters. I may have disconnected my capture team at the wrong time. You know what? You know what? No, there's no power. Crap. We'll just have to deal with the T-Rex throwing a... Maybe...
Dinosaurs are panicking, and that's making me nervous.
I know. It's quite a bad timing for the storm to appear. I was just trying to respace, but it is what it is. Honestly, that storm right there might be playing too much Marvel Rivals because it backlined... It hard backlined my buildings. Well, The dinosaurs are already out by now, at least some of the herbivores. At least it's not the T-Rex enclosure that it decided to wreck like that, but I'll take my time. I mean, it's already blasted enough as it is. I got time. But now I'll just have to move them. Alright, so main reason was trying to move stuff around was because I'm gonna need to have my I'm gonna need to have some amenities a bit down there on that area near the innovation center. That's why I redid my placements again, but unfortunately the storm said now's the time. Definitely has been playing too much Marvel Rivals, I'd say. I think it's not within range. It's probably not within range, yeah. Yep. Absolutely not, because I had to redo that. Maybe if I move them over here. At least for now. I'm definitely gonna need that power to be back ASAP. I will need some repeater substations over on this side as well. I think this should stabilize the situation. Now I just need to trank the dinos. Well, just one really. Just that one relatively peaceful Gallimimus. I'm actually surprised that they didn't even bother attempting to like break out. I guess this one just got curious about that open fence now. Don't think that one actually meant to even get out to begin with. Good job, Ranger team. You were so slow. Now the Triceratops is also out. God damn it. Now I have two things to trank. Oh, now you close it. Now you close it when the Triceratops is out. It's quite funny that the Gallimimus actually even got tranked back inside. Went outside, got spooked enough to go back inside. Anyways, let's see. Right, crisis over. Now I gotta figure out the amenity situation here. Right. Now then. I guess I don't want to put it like actually there. But what if I just put another repeater here? At least temporarily. So that I can move this a little bit back here. Just to make space for the amenities that I'll be placing. Since there's gonna be a need of that. Well, maybe I guess later once things go back online. Oh, that's do respond to that T-Rex real quick. I guess the feeder got infected for a while, but I do have a goat feeder though. I wonder what happened. Did it get infected with something? I feel like it did. Either that or it probably got some scrapes.
We've got your back.
I didn't mean to click the capture team for it. Oh, they are moving so slow right now. The T-Rex is dying and y'all aren't even... Okay, two dinos are trying to establish dominance over there. Anyways... While waiting for that... Let's see... I was trying to go for Gallimimus. But that's already cleared out. I guess, well, I don't have any more excavation sets for a galley. I can... Right, I am targeting a compy too, so... Let's go get ourselves a compy. I actually put it over here. Wait, what are even my options? Do I have another scavenger available? If they don't give me Coleopsis, I'll just put it near the tier. I'll just put them along with the T-Rex then. So that's the only scavenger I have for this one. I guess to the T-Rex they go then. Because normally I'd like at least one scavenger per enclosure too. One along with the herbivores and one along with the T-Rex. Since I cannot put anything in a T-Rex enclosure aside from another T-Rex and scavengers. $89K salaries per minute. 202. Alright, now that's undiagnosed ailment. Ah, has salmonella. Right, because the feeder was infected. No, I got it. Right, because that took a while before I could respond to that. Should be done in less than a minute. And T-Rex should be still good. It's got like 70% almost. Should be fine for a while. Do not trank the T. What are you doing? Will that even help? Well, I guess that will sort of help for now. I mean, there's like no need to. It hasn't even attacked anything. It didn't attack anything yet. Damn, poor Rexy over there just got tranked. I mean, I guess it helps with the medicine application. You go back there. Don't you dare go back to the... You have unfinished work to do. Now then, for the rest of my scientists, got a few more things to research. Efficiency upgrades, sure, I'll take it. After they all get back, I'll probably level them up first. Need to remember that. I don't think I have done it yet ever since I got the upgrade. 100% accommodation rating for the hotel. Earning 100K per minute. And right. Need some accommodations on this side. I don't have the luxury yet, so the luxury hatting, I mean. No more salmonella in the park, that's great news. So what I plan to do is that I do this. Keep those two lines actually connected. I'm just gonna put some small amenities to line things up. Just small. I don't think there's like a lot of concentration. Because it's gonna take some share over on this edge too. That means it's gonna be spread out on those two. The rest of those three, I mean. It's probably gonna mess up with the earnings a little bit, but can at least can at least get a handle on this side. This side is gonna have terrain constraints since it's actually elevated. Which of course I could just smoothen out Or I can just put it here. No, I can just smoothen things out. First I flatten the terrain, then I'll smooth it out. Then we smoothen things out. Since we got some ripples around, it makes things a bit bumpy. There we go. Okay, the scientists are back, so before I forget again, can increase their stats. Faster incubation, genetics and welfare would be your thing, so sure. You have positive influence, I'll just make you an all-rounder. You can assist on all sides. You already have a lot on logistics, so why not? I'll make you an all-rounder. Generalist, well, that means you're an all-rounder. Faster extraction. I'll put one on genetics for you as well. There we go. Should be it for now. Guess it's time to rest him up too. The side is still elevated. It's not like I got anything that I need to do at the moment. I can just focus on flattening the terrain. Well, actually, I think that may have made it worse. I think what I need to do is to smoothen the terrain. I cannot even smooth it because it's obstructed. I think that's the worst part. Probably because of the road and the fact that I do have a building there. But okay, I'll work with what I have. It's a lot better than it looked a while ago. I don't know that if the T-Rex is roaring with approval or probably thinks I'm a dummy for that, but I try. Okay. Now I have time to configure this all up. It's already drinks, so I just need to change this one to the food. Actually, in comparison, which is better? Once earning 8k, I'll take it. I know there's literally like 3 amenity areas that are all the same. Just all boba, vegan buffet, and t-shirts, but we're going for profits right now. most of my guests are either generalists or nature lovers. Well, actually, people in the luxury side of things are actually more predominant now. So I have to change my amenity configurations on that side too. But for now, I'll be, well, before I work on that, my scientists are back from their break. So 1-man extraction, good luck. Alright, the positive influence will not work if I keep sending them on their own. Well, 5 minutes is 5 minutes, I guess. Research, let's see. Gene modification. What about the ones for cross species would increase the intolerant to tolerant? Or I could get some skins. Why not? Why not get some skins? Let's just get some skins for now. Guess we can go for the gene modification stuff. I don't really feel like getting a zipline. I guess this too. And go research the monorail now, I guess. Just in case it gets to that point where I would actually need it. Fish tank's not gonna cut it anymore. 14 or 15. Go with this. Aquarium. And then selfie spot with reduce it. Well, there you go. Let's see, water feature. And then selfie spot would put me down under actually, but I need one for generalists. Maybe if I go skeleton display and then gift stand, that nets me not really 20k. It's not as good as if I do but it just increases capacity actually. It'll do me good. Never mind. I was kinda I'm reading into it wrong with the with the thing showing down, it's actually a bit deceptive when they show you the decrease in profit first until you stop to think about it for a sec and then realize that you're actually gonna you're actually gonna earn more because it increases the capacity, so there's actually more people coming in. That's why it took me a while. But I will definitely need to still adjust the amenities for those two. Doesn't require a power source. I'm just gonna research this because I do have... Hang on. I do have like an like a quarantine center for my dinos. I'm gonna need that extra space. Well, I guess I'll just go research something else then for now. Pattern genes. I would get less than 40. So let's go with that. Then try to do what I did with the other one. Ice cream machine, there we go. Now I'm earning more. Solve the one with that.
Until I knew better, I'd always believed that dinosaurs existed only on land.
The dinosaurs, like all living things, originated in the sea. Some never left. We call them marine reptiles, however.
Like the Mosasaurus.
We'll get one ready.
You can do that?
It'll mean construction of a lagoon and hatchery. And it'll be expensive.
That is no longer something I worry about. See that it is done, whatever it takes, and include a viewing gallery with it. I want a seat in the front row for the first show.
Well, I do want a Mosasaurus myself. So I'm on board with this idea. At first I gotta make sure that the land dinos are, or at least the ones that or more like them. I can't form the thoughts in my head properly. At least what I want is to make sure that my plans for the land enclosures are, or at least for the terrestrial dinos, are already set and good. At least until I'm satisfied with it before I start focusing on the other types, like the ones like the aerials and the aquatic ones. Damn, that's all they yield. They took 5 minutes for just that. Man. It took a long time with a lot of manpower just for that. That one's done in a minute. Okay, at least have 2.5 stars now. I have access to Majongasaurus and Raptors. I don't care much for the Indorex. Gotta keep it with the OGs, the actual dinos. The amenities are still... Actually, there's still... I thought those 3 would be enough to... I guess for this I would really need large amenities. No, not from there. Not from there either. There we go. Here. Okay, once I'm done extracting the fossil, hopefully. After that, I think I have enough for a compy. And I can put some compies here. Problem though is that the T-Rex ain't even going for the goats. So the compies are not gonna have a fun time trying to eat because the T-Rex actually enjoys eating from the carnivore feeder instead of chasing down the goats. Then again, it is a very spacious field, so it would rather just go to whatever is the closest, I guess. Which means I may need to double the live feeder output and then put like another carnivore feeder here and then a water supply here. Because the T-Rex will most likely be drinking from here. From this point to here. Although it may start to go to here, but at least the compies can just go over to here instead. Instead of just having one source and then not really having much of a choice. Since T-Rex is also there. Wait, okay, all of them are back. Let's see. Time to research the... what was it? No, not the staff improvements and stuff. Yeah, I already forgot what I already forgot what I was going to do. No, now I remember. This, right. Okay, it should be done in a minute, and then there's another one. No, not that one. I think it might be time for me to eat food because now I'm getting hungry to the point I don't even remember well the things that I want to do. Okay, I got those researches locked in, ready. Okay, we'll be borrowing one ride from the gyrosphere and then I'll go heat up some food. I'll be right back.
Here at the park, it is our duty to mitigate damage and injury during a hurricane strike. Our weather forecasts provide us with a small degree of advance warning, allowing us time to relay any important instructions to our park guests. The gyrosphere is an amazing machine, made possible by science. Your safety is our main concern, which is why you're behind our invisible barrier system. For those of you wanting to extend your time at the park, why not consider staying at our 5-star on-site hotel? No need to spend extra time traveling to and from the park. Let discovery lie at your doorstep. Chaotic tropical storms have been known to occur in these parts. Please be mindful of the dangers posed by these storms, and remember that conditions can change with alarming speed. If you have any concerns, please speak to a member of staff. Although our gyroscopic technology greatly minimizes the impact of turbulent terrain, it is still important that you keep your seatbelts fastened at all times. Edmontosaurus may not have a striking cranial crest like other species of large hadrosaur, but instead receives adoration for its toothless beak, with its mouth shaped similarly to that of a duck or a spoonbill. Triceratops is best known for its 3 protrusive facial horns. These adornments are not just for display purposes. The brow horns, in particular, can inflict considerable damage to any dinosaur that dares to provoke it. Tyrannosaurus rex, the tyrant lizard, needs no introduction. This illustrious theropod is one of the world's most iconic dinosaurs, and among the largest land carnivores to have ever walked the earth.
Alright, I'm back. I'm surprised that, or well, I guess I'm just glad that there hasn't been any storm situation while I was heating up some food. Anyways, I think some researches have been done. Improve yield, yes. I'd like some more fossil yield. This one, not really needed. Increase scientist rest time, decrease system tasks globally. Special, okay. We get rest time decrease for this one. Specialist rates are increased by 1. Or improved costs. Maybe 1 for specialists and 1 for rest time. Then what else? Can go increase output for now. Oh wait, does that mean I have the... Nope, don't have the large substation yet. Extra scientists, not really needed. Extra scientists. And then, wait, did it say empty? Oh, it's an empty slot. Extra scientists and additional bay, sure. Wait, this one, that one's fine. Okay. We're good with most things for now. Actually, I haven't checked this in a while. Compy is about 70% ready. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll just dump everything to long-lived. Done in less than a minute. Might as well send more Compy expeditions. I'm gonna rest them up after anyway, so I don't mind sending more scientists just to speed things up. Then I'll put them on rest after everything. After I get the extraction for this done and the compies placed to the T-Rex, then I'll go rest them all again. Then after that, I think I might be ending stream soon. since I think I'm at a good stopping point. Got most of the things that I want done. The next stream, it's the time I'll be focusing on the other dinos, like the lagoon and stuff. Compass needs 6, I already have 4. I guess I'm gonna be a bit picky with the traits. Yeah, I'll go be picky with the traits for a bit. And then I'll go hatch another, or synthesize another batch, then hatch them again. The large amenities are now available. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know why I didn't just delete them, since I was just gonna demolish them anyways. Could have just done that right from the start. Yeah, let's change their color pattern just to make them unique. Just to make them unique from the first batch. Also, just to be sure. Okay, I did apply the long-lived, the genome. Okay, I just need to move this here then. There, I think that's a lot better. Just gonna need to reconfigure that first though. Positive trait. It's another long lived there. There, I think I got everyone with the long lived. And then now I just need to extract. Guess I'm gonna have some leftovers. I'll have that be taken care of once I rest everyone after that. After these two finishes right here. Okay, I have time to reconfigure stuff while I wait.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected. Asset transportation in progress.
Yep. I'm just getting the needs of the comp piece sorted out a bit. Don't know if they need sand, but I think they should be good. Hopefully I got it correct that I only need 6 of them.
Asset in transit.
Okay, I think all of my scientists are done. Are done with their stuff for now, so I'm just gonna rest everyone. Okay, that's 2 minutes.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay. Just gonna go config this for a bit.
Assets in the air. Asset has been delivered. Transportation underway. Asset delivery confirmed.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignation
Commencing asset transit.
La sphère des véhicules est composée de verre en oxynitrure d'aluminium et la technologie gyroscopique utilisée permet de maintenir les passagers en position verticale à tout moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Asset transportation complete. Asset transportation in progress. Delivery has been completed.
Okay, so now shopping is in a bit of a negative. Since the shopping here covers even the area over here actually. So since this one is in a deficit, this one's like the one with the highest concentration of need for shopping, so I'll put it here instead. And now that should cover it. It's still a deficit, but it's better than the deficit a while ago, I'd say. They'll just be earning less for now. Oh, the compies actually need 8. But they'd only need 6. It's yet another different colored compies out there. And there's that one fossil left for extraction. After that, what's next? What should be next for me? Dimorphodon, Ceratosaur. Well, if I'm going to work on the Giganotosaurus is active. Guess if I don't want to go for a T-Rex again later, this is an option. Oh, Laura Titan is it's now available. Ceratops. Well, if I'm focusing on aquatic and aerial dinos, even T-Rex is active, is now available. Then I guess I should start with Dimorphodon, really. Because I think I'm set for now with my herbivores. I think for this one, the next set I'm gonna add would be like a sauropod if I feel like it. Just for like multiple species type variety. That's the only thing I'm missing here is like a sauropod. Since I can't exactly get a stegosaur, it will not work. The ceratopsids are not gonna be happy with that. Got a small herbivore with the galley. And I got my hadrosaurids with the Edmontosaurus. 2 ceratopsids, and yep. Even got an ankylosaurid. Just needs some sauropods to round it up. Meanwhile, on this side, I got compies along with the T-Rex, and that's about the most it will tolerate. So there's that. I'll go all out with just getting like probably 10 plus compies. Even if their need for open area increases, like how much open area does a compy even need? It's like with their size, the area that I have right now is so much anyways. They do need more sand though, that I do need to give them. It's hard to differentiate since they're a bit small. Details aren't that clear, but if you do try to view them manually, it does show the variety that I want for, which I'm happy about. Okay, that might be enough sand for the compy. Yep, more than enough sand now. But hey, in case they can't really go there much because of the T-Rex, they at least have sand here too.
En route to collect the asset. Collecting asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
Oh, that's a lot of yield right there. That is a lot of yields. I mean, I made a lot of money out of that. But yeah, for now, I do think I'm in a good spot. So I'll be wrapping it up here. All right. Okay, so that'll be all for today's stream. Thank you everyone so much for dropping by. Tomorrow, if hopefully I do have time, tomorrow's actually my affiliate anniversary stream, so if I do have time tomorrow, I would pretty much like to be able to celebrate it if I do have time, that is. But as per usual, my schedule is hard to like figure out, so we'll see. But if I do have time tomorrow, then yeah, I will definitely be having a stream tomorrow to celebrate. And for the rest of the week, I'll go figure that one out as well. At least as much as possible for tomorrow, definitely for now. And then for the rest of the days, I'll see if I can make a full schedule of it this week. It's been a while since I've been able to like have a sched and plan things properly in advance. But yeah, that'll be all for today. We're now going on a raid to Shadow Keiki, who's playing Valorant. He was here a while ago, and he's been raiding a few times, so might as well return the favor this time. And yeah, this is your Memory Weaver signing off for today, and I will see you all next time.